must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne.
Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm very late. I'm very late. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And no, it's not new music. That's actually not new music. Anyway, hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello and sorry. Whoa. Hello and welcome. What the fuck? Anyway, howdy and welcome everyone. It's your semi-local multi-dimensional Lexter Clibbly. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like. And two things. One, it appears to be 4th of July somewhere in the world. So if you celebrate, happy 4th of July. If not, have a little treat for me. And two, Voices lore. What a wonderful, joyous world we live in. What a beautiful world we live in. We get Voices lore. It's been so long. We will be checking in on some friends today. We'll see how they're doing. We shall see how our friends are doing today. 'Cause things may have changed since the last time we've spoken with them. But I'm not sure to what degree. Not sure to what degree. Hold on. That being said, last time? What last time? Last time isn't real. What? Everything's real. Come on. Come on. Come on, you never know. There's a lot of interesting things that can happen. I mean, it's been a while since we've like heard anything from anyone. It's almost disconcerting. I mean, like we haven't heard from Damon, who's been showing up at our base every now and then. We haven't heard from the notes guy, whoever that is. We haven't heard from Raven. Raven has just dropped off the face of the planet. And then we oh, double checking something. And for a server called Voices, they haven't spoken much. Yeah, it's been a hot second since anyone on Voices has spoken. Aside from us, I guess. It's me and the... Well, I wouldn't say you guys are voices in my head. That's not quite right. Aside from the voices in my head, it's me and the Cali critters. Yeah? Ah, there we are. There we go. Oh my god. This looks different. This looks different. Just been doing trees for the past month. This looks different. What could be different? Gassed. Yes. I believe we have updated the server. With that being said, just digging around with my audio settings. You guys would tell me if my audio's bad, right? You guys would tell me if anything's too loud or too quiet, right? Yeah. Let's enter the world. Howdy, Jasper. How you doing? If it lets me in, oh my gosh. It's kind of hard to jump into this portal today. Ugh. It doesn't seem like much has changed. At least here. Just from a first glance. Soap's still unused. Well, I mean, it's not been used since the last time I used it. hello. Hold on. There's Olive. Looks like our animals are accounted for the most part. Banana, Moss. Is Crispy still here? Yeah, Crispy, Edwin, and the bookshelf. Looks the same. Still looks the same. And of course, the several hundred Endermen standing outside my house. Because, you know, they need to be there, of course. Do we have enough? Let's grab some salmon to travel. Never know when you're gonna need it. It still looks like nothing's been touched since the last time I've been here. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Because, I mean, like, we've been having, like, constant appearances for such a long time. The fact that there's suddenly nothing is... You know what I mean? Even all the saddles are still here. Oh. Ugh. Mailbox is still untouched. You still seem to be in good condition. Oh. Well, at least our course plant is growing well. Maybe we see if the bees are okay. That would suck if they took our bees. The cacti are doing really well. Sounds like the bees are still here. So... I guess that confirms it. Either someone's really bad at leaving notes now, but they've been leaving it here and like on the door and everything. Like it was nailed to this pillar before. There's Gregor on the... Uh-oh. Even this doesn't seem to be touched. I am kind of hoping that I didn't just, like, miss the apocalypse or something. Because that would be incredibly awkward. Does Gregor pay rent? No. Gregor is at this point just a squatter. I don't let him in, but he somehow manages to get into my house anyway because he's teleporting. And unfortunately, I'm not fluent in Endirian. I've been able to read it okay, but I don't know if Gregor is literate. I've tried showing him some books before and he hasn't really reacted. So like there's a 50% chance of him pulling a prank on me. Oh, leaves. And 50% chance of him just not being able to read. Or maybe he just doesn't know Endirian. I don't know. My handwriting is kind of shit. At least for Endirian. I have to like pull up the little guide and be like, okay. So that's what that letter looks like. Speaking it though is a completely different issue. Communicate by placing blocks. God, could you imagine? I'm like sitting there and I'm like, okay, we gotta... Oh god, it would almost be... What is this, like cop code or something? Or like a secret language or something? It's like, alright, dirt block means I'm going to the farm. Grass block means I'm in a good mood. If I put down obsidian, emergency. 4 pieces of netherrack, someone's dying today. Do you imagine? I don't know if that would go over very well. Gregor, be careful out there. It's sandstone birch plank lapis lazuli block out there right now. God. I put down 3 leaves and I'm like, there's creepers, man. Put down a leaf block for each creeper I see. I throw rotten flesh on the ground if they're zombies. Maybe now wouldn't be a bad time to finally get my sleeping bag together. Before I once again take a large travel into the night. In case I find any animals. I feel like it's been too long since... Four iron blocks and a pumpkin means I'm going to attack you. Get out of my house. I don't know if he's done anything to warrant being attacked. He's been like mildly annoying, but that's about it. And I would like to think that being mildly annoying is... okay, hold on. Am I? Oh. It's simpler than I thought it was. Bed. There we go. And just for some assurance, just so that no one gets confused, let's dye it a lovely color, and then we'll be on our way. Whoa. That looks different. Actually... Whoa. These new crafting recipes? There we go. Now we have our sleeping bag. All right. Let's get to a good vantage point. I think my comm still knows the way. Let's see. Yes. 21,000 blocks away. I'll have a lot of time to chat while flying. Should I bring a gift? She seems to be someone who likes animals, so maybe some of these pots would do nice. And then I could take some of the pufferfish because I know she was hoping for some. Put it in my tackle box. Should be enough for now. Okay. Let's grab those last arrows and then let's be on our way. You never know when you need them. Because I don't know if you remember, when we first met Raven, we were talking about having a bit of a business deal. Raven needed pufferfish for his business. Potion making, right? It's hard doing this without goggles. Wind get in my eyes? Yeah, It's okay. It's okay. Here, let me just... There we go. Just put the visor on. I don't know if you knew this, but because it's hard to see from an outsider's perspective, but sometimes you can modify the armor to fit your own needs a little bit better. I've heard of some places where people who are related to Endermen, the Enderians, sometimes waterproof their armor so that it makes it easier for them to swim without taking damage. Others help with climbing, give you good traction on the gloves. Mine's a little better for swimming. I figured that if I was gonna be fishing all the time, I might as well, like, have, like, a good swimming set, you know? Even if it's not the most beneficial. Freaked out by water? No. Why? Is that another microaggression? I keep getting told that they don't expect me to be able to swim. Now, I don't know why. Haven't you guys read Warrior Cats? Haven't you heard of River Clan? Never got the chance? Ah, you should read it. I visited that world once. Very nice world. I enjoyed eating the fish a lot. Beast Quest? I don't know if I've been there. Probably a little past the target demographic now. Hey, it's never too late. Besides, you might just find you enjoy it. It may not seem like we're traveling very fast. But we are traveling a large distance. They really ought to add air travel. If there's one thing I miss about some of the previous places I've traveled to, it would certainly be the warp stones. Having waypoints was kind of a luxury. I'm kind of surprised I was able to go so long without them. There's definitely skulk under that one. There's skulk under that one. Nah, there's skulk. Shitty. Give you a movie to watch, shitty a tablet to play shitty games. Yeah, it's just my comm. I'm just playing Minesweeper on it. I'm very good at Minesweeper. I don't know, it's nice having a nice little puzzle to chew on every now and then. Gonna land on this tree briefly. Just in case, you know. These trees really do remind me of an old home. Unfortunately, a lot of the people there left. But it was a nice place. Unfortunately, it seems like when a place is at peace too long, the people inhabiting it will look for a new form of entertainment. It seems like people are always drawn to some amount of excitement, right? Keeps the party going. I've never understood it. If you have the opportunity to be free, you know, and to be at peace with the people that you care about, why wouldn't you take such an opportunity? It feels like such a no-brainer. I guess that people tend to crave excitement, stimulation, any amount of enrichment in their enclosure. Always looking for something new. Bored with what they know, what they think they know. I'll be honest, I really hope that's not what's happening here. I feel like, at the very least, someone would have probably said something. At least I hope. Although I didn't really meet that many people, so maybe they're just hanging out in a different part of the world and I just didn't know. Although the silence from winter is kind of deafening. Yeah, Mushroom Island. You could probably swing by and check it out on the way back, if we don't find anything. Oh god. It just hit me. If they all up and left, that there's the possibility that Flint and Steel aren't getting fed. Which would be a bit disastrous, I'll be real. Lodestones. Here? Huh. Are those like crazy expensive? Feed them. I think the only way I can feed them is with the seeds they sniff up. And unfortunately, due to the nature of these kinds of worlds, those things tend to disappear within 5 minutes. Although if no one's been around, there might still be hope, right? We're closing in. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit afraid of what we might see. We've been finding quite a few. I shouldn't think like that. I shouldn't think like that. I'm sure the Raven's just been busy. I'm sure the Raven's just been busy. And it's not like Raven knows where I live. So it's very possible the silence just is circumstantial. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to check, right? Let's see. This village isn't far. Sometimes I wonder if these villages have names. In the places where there were waystones, it was a lot easier to keep track of the village names. However, I'm getting a sense that they aren't labeled the same way here. Maybe one of these times I need to ask one of the villagers. I kind of am curious what the name of the town is right by the cabin. Here I'm beginning to move a little bit faster than the world is. I don't know why, but I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. Luckily, we have a book, so we can. Something just feels bad about this. just don't know why. Like, somehow I feel like I'm not gonna like what I'm about to find. And I'm really hoping, I'm really hoping that I'm just being a little bit paranoid. Hayes was trying to get me to stop being so paranoid. Should be just over here, right? Bird Island. Oh, this might be easier if I... Well, it's good that these guys are still okay. The tower's actually coming along pretty nicely. Texturing looks really nice. Dirt staircase. Ooh. Whoa. Hey, sir. I see. So spiral staircase with water in the center, but no water elevator. This is like mesmerizing. I don't know how she did this. Little carousel of mudkips. They can do anything. Time to play the carousel game. That's amazing. Well, that looks like a bird, doesn't it? Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah.
Hello?
Ah! That was so loud.
I'm sorry, I tend to be a little loud.
Hold on, let me adjust your volume. There we go. Speak.
Hello?
There we go.
I could be a little loud sometimes, my apologies. That's a nice suit of armor you have.
Oh, yeah, it's just made to help swim a little better.
That makes sense. It matches the everything.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
Hold on, let me put some things away.
Okay. Are you just like traveling through here, or?
I mean, yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, we don't. Well, not a lot of people come over this way. They usually go over to the castle. I don't usually see people come from that direction.
From the castle?
My neighbor, they're weird.
Ah, I see.
They're just over that way.
Who's your neighbor?
You know, I've never asked. They're, like I said, they're a little weird. I keep to myself mostly.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is there a reason you got a sword out?
Oh, I just switching through my things. It's not a threat. Don't worry. You'd know if I was threatening you.
I should hope so. I didn't think I was doing anything particularly threatening.
No, no. I'm a little confused, but you seem nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to say I'm a good judge of character sometimes.
I would hope so.
Right.
What have you been up to?
Do I know you? Sorry if that's rude. That's a rude way to ask that question. I don't. It just kind of seems like you know me, and that's like a little weird, but it's fine. It's fine.
Oh. uh. I. I guess not. I might have confused you for someone else.
Okay. I guess that happens sometimes. I mean, to answer your question, I've been working on my house, and I was gonna start another project. I start too many projects. I
mean, it
Very-
looks really nice.
Do you think so? I've been very conflicted about it. I'm trying.
I think it looks lovely so far. I think I flew by
Thank
it
you.
before, like, you finished, like, the roof and, like, the outside stairs and stuff, and it definitely looks a lot nicer.
Oh, that must have been when I wasn't here. Yeah, I didn't see you.
Yeah, sometimes I fly
What-
out this way to go fishing.
Oh, you like fish?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just cooking a lot of fish. I looked in my chest and there was so much, and I don't remember where it came from, but I had a lot. If you want any, it's all cooking. I can hear.
Oh, wait. Oh.
A lot of it's still up
Oh.
there.
Well, thank you?
Yeah.
How'd you get
Yeah,
all
no
this
problem.
fish?
I don't remember. I was just kind of looking around in my chests, and they were there. It's like all the beef I have. Somewhere. There. Yeah. Like 5 million stacks of it. I don't know how.
You don't remember how you got this many stacks of beef?
No, not really.
Might it have anything to do with the cow situation?
There are a lot of cows here.
Yeah.
I've heard God really likes cows. I keep finding them in my tower, and I don't think they should be spawning there, but it just kind of happens. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's best not to question things at this point.
Yeah, it's probably safer.
Yeah, I've heard weird things happen around here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like.
But that's beside. God, that's kind of weird.
the fact that there is a god.
Well, that they're everywhere all the time.
Everywhere.
Yeah. I do remember a lot of like door harassment. I don't keep them because I don't know where I'd put them, but there's a lot of that.
Well, I mean, you could use them for fuel.
I guess.
It's not a very efficient
But,
fuel
yeah.
source, but I mean, it still works.
It technically works. I just realized I didn't introduce myself. That's rude, isn't it?
No, it's okay.
I'm Raven. Hi. And you are?
Well, I go by a lot of different things, so I mean, well, whatever suits your fancy. Most people tend to fall on Cam or Clovelly or something to that effect.
I think Cam works.
Okay.
I mean, I'd want to call you what you want to be called.
Well, I have no real preference.
And Cam it is, I guess.
All right.
Do you want me to show you around? I bet you've been flying for a while.
Sure. Might as well, right?
Right, yeah. Here's the axolotls.
You have quite a few.
Just kind of, they just kind of appeared. It happens a lot. There's a couple that are named. I don't remember what they are.
Yeah, I see them flashing by.
Oh, I saw it for a second. Anyways, yes, my axolotls. I like to collect animals. I'm actually going to be making a zoo.
Oh.
You wouldn't be able to tell because I haven't started it. But there's gonna be one.
Well, I mean, if you need any help, like, with, like, zoo stuff, I mean, I go fishing a lot, and I collect a lot of tropical fish while I'm out, so if you ever decide you need,
Oh my
like,
God,
an
that would be
aquarium...
amazing.
Huh?
That would be amazing. As I said before, I have so many projects, and I'm not that good at any of them. I might need a little help.
I mean, I'd be happy to help.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, we have all this water over here. There's like the ocean proper is over that way. That'd be a really nice spot for an aquarium, I think. Could be really cute.
Yeah, I think so. And, like, with all of the different tropical fish, we could have, like, plaques up on the glass and, like, a lectern that says a little bit about each fish.
I love that. That's super cute. The only, like, kind of enclosure that I have is my armadillos, but I need to make it better. I want to make it above ground. And
Do you have them in a cave?
I have a lot of things. They're... Here, actually, I can show you. If you come over here. I can run. There we go. You're down here.
Oh.
You want to go inside?
Is that allowed?
Yeah, they're armadillos. They're harmless. I promise.
I imagine they
Just
are.
get a little shy.
I just don't want to disturb them.
Oh, they're okay. They're okay. I have to pick up the
hello.
little scoots anyway. Which one are you? Fiddle, tell me. Oh, this is Piglet.
Oh, Piglet? Oh,
Yeah.
It's like a little roly-poly.
I know. They're adorable, aren't they? And we have Jelly.
Jelly?
Uh-huh. And then bread.
Do you have peanut butter?
I do. Somewhere. I don't know where peanut butter is. Are you peanut butter? No, you're Piglet. There she is. No, that's bread.
Oh, I love the little den for them. That's very
I want them to
thoughtful.
be comfortable. Yeah, I want them to be comfortable. I don't know where she went. She's around here somewhere. I trust it. Yeah. But yeah, these are my armadillos. I want to make them a proper like dome enclosure. It also makes it easier for everyone to see them.
Would you want it to be like open so like it could be like a little bit of a petting zoo type of situation, or would you rather keep them enclosed?
I was thinking about a petting zoo. I can show you the other animals that I have.
Oh, sure.
Da-da-da-da-da. I have all of the sniffers over here. They're really docile creatures.
Yeah?
They'd be great for a petting zoo.
Oh, Flint and Steel!
Yeah.
What inspired the name?
I guess they just kind of came to me.
Yeah?
Yeah. I couldn't really tell you. I just think they're cute names.
Where'd you end up getting them from?
That's a good question. I don't quite remember. I have problems with my memory sometimes. Yeah, they came from somewhere. I'm sure someone gifted them to me. I get a lot of gifts.
Yeah?
Yeah, most of these animals were gifted to me, like the all of the mushrooms, and here's all of the
Damien,
frogs.
Bruce,
and here's
Dick,
the other
Alfred.
sniffer.
Could these be Batman characters?
Maybe.
I know that Damien and Dick are Robins, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. There's Jason and Jason and Tim are in the corner.
Ah, there we are. Some more Robins.
Yeah. There's quite a few of them, and then
Barbara.
And over here I've got more birds. There's a lot of birds everywhere too.
Oh yeah, I saw like an island of birds.
Yeah, it's Bird Island.
Oh, well it's named pretty well then.
I figure. Yep. Here's Blizzard.
Blizzard.
And over here is I don't actually have a name for my panda yet. But she's a little bit more rare. She's a little brown panda.
A very rare one.
Yeah. And then snow golems. They're also kind of everywhere, and I don't know why. I don't like them.
The snow golems?
Yeah, except for my janitor. I really appreciate my janitor.
Do you pay your janitor?
He's new. What?
Do you pay your janitor?
No. I mean, he gets free housing.
Oh, okay.
This is Sandy.
Sandy. Does Sandy have a name tag?
Sandy did have a name tag. I don't know why Sandy doesn't have a name tag now.
That's okay, I might
Name is
have one.
Sandy. You should have a bunch. You're good. Don't worry.
Oh, I don't have any.
Well,
Normally do.
I guess it's a good thing that I have over a stack.
Huh.
Yeah. I have 74.
Oh god.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay. But
You'll be fine.
Who knows? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, and then I have my bodyguard,
Gerald.
and up here, this is where I'm living for right now, while my house is maybe being built. And here's Gerald.
Gerald with a J? Does that ever get confusing?
Really?
Not really?
I can tell the difference. Gerald just kind of has to stay confined into this area. Doesn't really do a lot of cleaning, but I want to be nice and like let him think that he's cleaning, you know?
I think he can
He
hear
just
you.
gets like a little area.
I think he can hear
No.
you.
No. They're notoriously bad at hearing.
He turned and faced us while you were talking.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
These are my little landing pads.
Oh. That makes sense.
Yeah, so-
like for flying.
Yeah, so I mean, if you ever fly over, you got little targets.
Do you have a preference for which one I shoot for?
Really? It's whichever one.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you have a preferred landing pad, and then you're like, no one else can be on this landing pad. I've met
Well, the
I've
thing
met I've met
about-
elytrians like that before. Wait, are you an
It's
elytrian?
valid. I'm a bird.
Okay. So just
Um,
bird, not elytrian?
Just bird.
Okay.
Bird witch.
Bird witch?
Bird witch.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Does that mean you
I don't
do...
really shoot.
Sorry.
Hmm?
No, go on.
Go ahead. I was just gonna say I don't really shoot for any one particular landing pad because really what I'm just trying to do is not die.
Does
I'm
it
good
help?
at the takeoff part. I'm not very good at the landing part.
That's alright. It's always the hardest part.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, as you were saying.
If you're... Sorry to be presumptuous, I haven't met very many, witches. Does that mean you do, like, magic and, like, potions and stuff?
Maybe.
What kind?
I quite like potions.
Quite like potions.
I do.
You know, would you ever, like, are you ever in need of, like, pufferfish or anything like that?
As a matter of fact, that's one of the few things I don't have very many of. I don't go fishing very often.
Well, it seems like you're in luck, because I go fishing quite a bit. I actually think I have
noticed
some
this about
pufferfish
you.
on me.
Really? Oh. And not to be presumptuous, a cat doing a lot of fishing feels very, like a little stereotypical. It's funny.
I'm being microaggressioned again.
No. That's not what this is. I swear.
Are you
It's a little funny.
are you gonna say you don't think I can swim either?
Well, I mean, you do have armor to help you swim, so who knows? I mean, again, I'm a bird who can't fly. So
Well, I
really,
can-
we're just the setup for a bad joke.
Well, I can swim. It's just that, like, if you're going into deep ocean, you want, like, scuba gear to help you out.
Fair.
Anyway, I mean, if you'd be interested...
Ooh.
I've got pufferfish.
That's quite a bit of fish.
Yeah, I go fishing quite a bit.
I'm starting to see that.
Well, that's not even
Wow.
all I've got. That's just some of it.
That's just what you just casually have on hand.
Yeah.
I see.
I mean, you can have it if you want.
Are you sure? I don't want to take all of your stuff.
Well, as I said, this isn't all I've got. So, I mean, feel free to take it if you want it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
I think some water breathing potions would be very helpful.
Yeah, especially considering some of the stuff you can get underwater.
Yeah. Yeah. Ironically, I've been in a big shortage of clay. I might have to do some scuba diving just for some clay.
Well, hey, you got pufferfish, so you can make at least a lot. Now that I'm thinking about it, you can make a lot of potions.
Give it a lot.
A lot.
I can make more than any person needs.
You never know. Maybe someone needs them.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe one of us will be cast out to sea, and all you'll have is that water breathing potion.
Or a door. You could do a lot with a door.
Yeah. No one has a shortage of doors. At all.
I've heard that even if you did, you most likely shouldn't say anything about it.
No. You should see how many shulkers full of rose bushes I have.
Oh god.
Hold on.
I hope you're a fan of rose bushes.
I needed some red dye.
You know, you just needed...
Or the bone. Or the bone situation.
Oh. No, all you needed was one rose bush and all these bones, and you'd have a lot of red dye.
Yeah. Hold on. Where are those rose bushes?
Decoration? No. Oh.
They're somewhere. I need to. I've been redecorating.
Why do the eggs look so strange?
Huh?
The
I
eggs
thought they've
look
always
so
looked-
strange. This is fascinating.
I realize I haven't looked at these in a while. Where are those roses? See, this isn't all of them. This is just a decent amount of roses. They might be somewhere else. I have things everywhere. Maybe it's downstairs. I can look later. Hello. There's my little puppy.
Do they have a name?
They do not yet.
Standing
I
guard
typically
so
just name them when it comes to
diligently.
me.
Like a gargoyle.
I know. Oh, he's a little gargoyle. Mwah. He's a very good dog. I have very good animals. They're very well behaved. None of them have tried to kill me recently.
Recently.
Well, you did see the warden spawn egg, so.
Well, why do you have that?
It was a gift.
From? I assume God.
It wasn't God. It was a friend of God. They want me to have a little underground area with more exotic species.
Like the harbinger of death?
Yeah. Exactly.
Hmm.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure.
I see.
Yeah. Nothing can go wrong.
I'm sure.
It'll be underground anyway. There's a giant cave under here. It's been very much blocked off. No one will go over there.
Is there Skulk down there?
Oh, it's been forever since I've been down there.
I mean, I could always check it out if you're afraid.
I think it goes deep enough. I'm not afraid. More so, I'm dumb, and I would probably get killed.
Well, I go caving all the time, so if you need a canary in the coal mine.
Is that the metaphor we're going with here?
Huh?
Or I guess is that the saying that we're gonna go with? It's a little ironic.
It is, but I thought it would make you feel a little better.
It was funny. It was really funny. I liked it.
I'll be the guinea pig, the warning shot.
No, you're too nice for that.
It's fine. I find Skulk all the time. If anyone's gonna find it, it'll be me.
I see. I'm already a little worried about you. Your self-preservation doesn't seem to be where it's supposed to be.
Well, no, I mean, sometimes I need materials, and sometimes I accidentally fall into an ancient city, and then I have to get myself out. But that's besides the point. Luck goes both ways, you know.
Yes. It seems like every day I'm accidentally falling into an ancient city. It's a very common problem.
Yeah, unfortunately, a very common problem.
May have been sarcasm. I'm not sure.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm new here, so maybe it is a common problem. I don't know. You know, I don't. Who am I to say?
I like staying above ground.
Well, that would make sense. The
I do
air's
not very
fresher.
often go into caves. Yeah, they're really closed in, and again, it never goes well for me. I only really do it when I'm running out of iron, which, after I took out a mountain, I have quite a bit of iron.
I see.
Yeah, all of this was not flat.
Oh, I imagine
Let that be
not.
known.
I was gonna say it's very impressively flat, and there's an impressive number of cows in this area.
And birds. Cows and birds. Just so many cows and so many birds. For some reason. Oh, I didn't show you my stables. I'm proud of this. This is a community area. I know that you're very new, but because I'm really close to, you know, where everyone comes in at, I like to have a little stable for everybody.
Oh, so it's a community stable.
Uh-huh. That seems to have a lot of chickens on it. And more cows. So
Garfield.
all of the horses that are named are mine, but if they don't have armor on them, they're free game for anybody. So we have Garfield, and we got Windstream.
Lock.
We got Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
What are they named after?
I think that just kind of came to me too.
Huh. Okay. Just like a whisper.
Yeah, I get those in my ears sometimes. It's weird. But yeah, they're all very fast, and I kind of just abducted this one because I thought she was cute.
She is very pretty.
I know, right? There's a lot of cow. I didn't put these here. I can't ride a cow. I don't think it would go very well if someone tried to put a saddle on a cow.
Probably not. I don't think the cow would go very far. They don't seem to be made
Probably
for speed.
not. No. I mean, pigs don't really do that well either, but I guess you can put a saddle on those.
Yeah, but it's about the whimsy of riding a pig. I don't know how much whimsy there is riding a cow. Especially considering it seems to be one of Winter's favorite creatures.
Yeah, I think I think God likes fucking with me.
Yeah?
Well, this isn't exactly natural world generation.
Well, maybe. I mean, maybe it's just strange luck.
Maybe. Who knows?
Although I've seen the cow pit.
I have also seen the cow pit. It seems we've been a lot closer than I thought we would have been. I guess we just kept missing each other.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I go to the cow pit pretty often because Winter is off doing what Winter does.
Just building and causing chaos.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's very interesting that Winter is building her own cathedral.
I mean, you need somewhere to worship a god.
That's true, but wouldn't you try to like get worshippers to build it? Maybe it's about the love of the game.
Maybe. I choose not to question God. God does what God does, and we just merely live in this world.
I see.
That's how I feel about it at this point.
It might be the safer way of doing things.
It just might. I didn't show you my pink sheep.
Oh yeah. Hello.
The naturally generated pink sheep.
Ah. Looks very fluffy.
She's definitely going in the petting zoo.
Yeah, I think people would really love her.
And have like a whole rainbow of sheep.
Oh yeah, the Pride petting zoo.
Yes, exactly. I think that'd be perfect.
It would be very cute.
Hello.
Now, why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at Raven like that?
She just kind of has eyes like that. That's just the way that she was born.
Just seemed very concerned.
No. They're fine.
She eat.
She eat. There's got to be some way they keep their wool all luscious.
Oh yes, and it's gotta be the grass.
Only the best quality. But yeah, that's my place.
Yeah, it looks very lovely.
Thank you. One time would be nice to see your house, I suppose.
I don't live anywhere near here.
Yeah?
So, yeah, I'm a very far way out, so it probably wouldn't be a good idea.
I do tend to break my wings if I go too far.
Yeah.
They're just a little fragile.
Which is reasonable. I mean, I imagine it takes a while to preen the feathers and stuff.
God, it takes so long.
Do you have, like, preening tools and stuff, like to help?
They're called a hope and a prayer.
Oh, see, you were contorting yourself to try to preen.
They make it very. I get very flexible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do my best.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, I think they look nice. I think they're not too bad.
I think they look nice.
I try my best.
Yes, I imagine it's very hard to preen without help.
A little.
Yeah.
But is what it is. You should see me during spring. Oh my god, my feathers are everywhere.
Oh god, yeah, and the molting.
Yes. It's so uncomfortable.
I imagine, especially with all the pin feathers.
Ugh. God. At least
Well-
the feathers are useful, but they're just everywhere.
Well, on the bright side, at least when the molt is done, you have, like, all the new and, like, pretty feathers, right?
Yeah. That's always a plus.
You just have to
And
deal
feathers
with
are
the
good
itchy.
for potions.
They're
Yeah.
good for potions?
Feathers? Yeah.
What do you use them for? Like, what kind of potion? Do you know?
It's, oh my god. Ah! The, little feather falling potions. Still falling.
Oh, okay. Do they have, like, a special effect when it's your feathers?
Convenience.
What'd you say?
Convenience.
Ah, I see. I wasn't sure, like, if you're a witch, if it would have an interesting, like, effect on it. Because it wouldn't just be bird feather, it'd be, like, magic bird feather.
I suppose I haven't had anyone else to try my potions. Maybe it would be different, but I don't see any difference.
Well,
Maybe I'll have to experiment a little with that.
well, I mean, if you need someone to try out potions with, I don't mind being a bit of a guinea pig.
Really? That's good to know. Everything will be completely safe, I swear.
Uh-huh.
Just, you know, a little experimenting for science. Never hurt nobody.
Oh yeah, no, for science, of course.
Yes, of course.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of science.
I'm so glad you agree.
Yeah, it could be like a little bit of a trade of sorts. Like, we could do the experimentation stuff on the potions, and I can bring you some stuff that I'm getting from the sea, because I feel like some of the stuff that I'm finding might be useful to you.
Yeah. I feel like there's something you need to ask of me. This feels a little unbalanced. I don't want to take advantage.
Well, it's mostly that I don't know what I would ask for. I mean, I guess I ask if you ever end up selling potions, if you ever decide to have like a shop for it. I would like some tipped arrows, but that might be it.
I could do tipped arrows.
Just because I think they're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool.
You don't plan on going off into battle?
Well, no, why would I do that?
I don't know.
As far as I check,
And
there's
arrows
not a
are-
war here.
I'm pretty sure. I'm
Pretty
pretty sure we're fine.
For now.
But I mean, for now, I
hope not,
third
at least.
war,
Oh my
I'd be
god.
screwed.
But at the
I
very
mean-
least, it could help me defend myself if I ever fall into an ancient city again.
Potions of invisibility can always be good.
But the problem is that a warden can't see. Warden goes off of sensory signals. So it can hear you, it can smell you, and it can feel the vibrations of your movement through the floor. But it can't see.
That might be a little harder.
Yeah. So it's
Oh
very much
dear.
you gotta...
Right?
Yeah, pray. And luckily, I did a little experimentation. Just a little bit.
Just a little.
Just a little bit. Turns out
I
that...
wouldn't judge.
Turns out that wardens, are not classified as undead, which I thought was fascinating considering that skulk spreads when something dies on it. It's like a living fungal creature. So, poison...
It's very interesting.
Poison and instant damage have the same effect on the warden as it would on us. I was trying to find out if splashing a health potion would damage it and heal me, which would be the case for a typical undead creature, but it's not true for the warden.
So that makes you a bit of a scientist as well.
You could say that.
I could say that. Okay. It really calls into question what the warden actually is then. Maybe it's some poor bastard got turned into one.
I mean, we could always try to find out.
I do have that warden spawner.
Wouldn't be bad to keep tabs on it, figure out what its deal is.
You can always get a way to contain it. Do an experiment. I
I'd
think
be
it could
down.
be fun. Good to know. Okay. I guess there is some things that I can offer you. I love not being a freeloader.
Well, I wouldn't let you be anyway.
That's good. I wouldn't want to
Besides
be.
it-
It'd make me feel bad.
Besides, I mean, getting to help out with the aquarium is, like, joy enough for me, honestly. I like sharing the fish. Which, by the way, I saw the axolotls over here. Did you know you have like a little 4-block axolotl pit over there?
I did know that. Yes, they like their little circle. They like to make world maps.
Yeah, they're going around like a carousel.
Cute.
It is very cute.
I think they're trying to do this, but my little pond is not exactly big enough for them. I have water buckets somewhere. Let me see if this will give them a little more space. Oh, seems like you had water already.
Should be like that. That should solve it. There you go.
You're still incredibly packed.
It's okay. You may have to dig down instead of digging out.
Maybe. I mean,
My-
eventually they'd probably go in the aquarium, so they'd have their nice little area.
Yeah, like a little mudkip sanctuary. They're a bunch of little
Exactly.
mudkips.
They are. They're super cute. My named ones are somewhere. Oh, oh, oh.
Very much I heard you like mudkips.
Yeah,
is there a-
yeah, baby.
Oh wait.
And we have Blue Power Ranger over here,
Is he Scottish?
and yeah,
Very nice.
and there's Lance in here somewhere. I saw him.
How do you know it's Scottish?
He told me.
Oh, you could speak to them?
I mean, there's a potion for everything.
I suppose so.
It also just like gives that vibe, you know?
Just gives a Scottish vibe.
Yeah, you know.
I'm not sure if
think
I
it
do.
makes
Would you care to elaborate what a Scottish vibe is from an axolotl?
I don't know. It just kind of is. There's a bit of an infestation going on.
It's fine. I am prepared.
That's good. I have armor somewhere. I don't know where, but I have it.
Wait, huh? Was this here before?
It's always been here.
Okay. It's very tall.
Yeah. Yeah. It's cute. Makes it easy to find home.
Yeah, it's like a natural beacon.
It makes it real easy.
I imagine.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know, you said you were building a zoo and that you like taking care of animals, so maybe these
Yeah.
will suit your fancy?
Oh. These are so cute.
I have way too many shirts.
Yeah, I had to figure out. I could put them in the new house. They look so cute. Hold on, let me put one of them down. I just want to see them. Oh, it's a little sniffer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute. Let me see this one. Oh, it's a wolf. I love them. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Two sniffer.
That's the two sniffers, like the ones outside.
Yeah, like Flint and Steel.
Yeah. That's so cool. Interesting that you already had two on you.
Just kind of like a
Like
lucky
perfect
guess.
decoration. I was very lucky.
What kind of plants are you gonna put in them?
Ooh, let me see. to go out flower collecting. I'm running out. It's terrible. Now, though.
Oh. I think you may need to put
Just
a
happened?
smaller pot on top and then put it
Maybe.
in like that.
It ate it.
It ate it. Well, to be fair, I think sniffers do like eating seeds of flowers, so.
They do. They do. I'll have to do that a little bit later then. That was interesting. I wonder. Oh no.
Yeah, you could put other objects in there. If you break with a silk touch pickaxe, like mine's silk touch, it'll pop out.
Ooh, I think I should have a silk touch around here somewhere. That I did.
Well, have you seen anyone else around? Like,
Not for a while.
huh?
Yeah. I forgot to ask. Why were you coming over this way?
Just checking in on my axolotls mostly. My axolotls got moved to the sanctuary over there. And I feel like it'd be rude to move them back.
I see.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't really want to question. I'm new here. I don't really want to question God. They replaced all my axolotls with a bunch of blue ones and then moved mine over there.
Chaos never hurt anybody, I guess.
Yeah, as long as they're safe.
They
It looks
should be
like they've
safe
been
over there.
well taken care of.
That's good.
Yeah,
I-
a little worrying. They're very far away from me, but it's okay.
Okay, it's okay.
It's fine.
Fine. Well, I wouldn't want to interrupt you too much.
No, I mean it's always nice meeting new people. It's Raven, right?
Raven and Cam.
That works for me.
Okay. Awesome. It was definitely really nice meeting you, Cam.
Yeah, it's nice. Blah, I can't speak. It's nice meeting you.
Speaking's hard.
Speaking is hard.
Well, I hope that your axolotls are okay, and I can't wait to see you again.
Yeah. Just let me know, or I guess you have a communicator, right?
A what?
A communicator? A device that you can use to message other people on the server?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, tell you what, I'll come by another time. I'll bring you a communicator so it's a little easier for you to contact me.
Okay.
We don't
All right,
necessarily we don't have a post office, so
We do not. Maybe I'll add that to my list of things. Who knows?
yeah, we may need to get someone on the post office. That I feel like we're in dire need of a post office.
Maybe. little messenger pigeons.
Yes.
But okay. I guess I'll be waiting for you then.
Yeah.
I don't leave here ever. I don't travel.
I see. Not even to get new animals?
I haven't in a little while. I've gotten too many tasks, so I haven't really done anything but build and find materials.
Fair enough. Well,
Yeah.
I don't want to stay in your hair too long.
Oh, you're okay. But, have a nice day.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you as well.
Bye-bye!
Bye!
Oh, I'm not wearing my wings. That's a little awkward.
Don't forget to put on your wings.
What the fuck? I'm mostly going over here to cover my bases. Banana milk, Funky Monkey Prime, Penny, Farfalle. Where's Gnocchi? Where's Gnocchi? Hey guys. Where's Gnocchi? I guess they are not as well taken care of as I thought they were. I may need to move them somewhere else. Yeah, Gnocchi's missing. That's really weird. That's really weird. It's strange. Maybe I'm... We have definitely met before. I thought it was possible that maybe it's earlier than I thought it was, but it's not. I don't like this. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. I really don't like this. There we go. Maybe I should have brought my... Probably should have brought my... What? My trident. Luckily 8,000 blocks isn't that far. I feel like if nothing else, I don't know. It's possible. I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions. I don't want to make assumptions about this. But there's really only one way to find out if this is the same world, you know? Oh, you guys look very different. Because Flint and Steel were there. You know, they were there. She doesn't remember how they were named. But they do exist. They were there. And somehow... a lot of the things that we talked about in our first interaction came up again. I could have probably played that a little bit better. But... I feel like... she won't question that too much. If anything, she seemed a little less threatening this time. Damon, thank you so much for the resub. Also, howdy, Whiskey. I'm sorry I didn't get to say. We'll just have to meet Winter where we think we'll find her. Something's just hit me. I'm missing something. This one. These things feel important. I've been meaning to ask about it for a while. I mean, it's not every day you find an invitation and then find out about stolen axolotls. We're closing in. That would be a good place to go caving one of these days. It's developed a lot since the last time I've been here.
I love my little slow music.
Hello?
Hi. Where are you?
At the front, I think?
You're at the front?
Well, I'm approaching you now, I think.
Hello? How are you doing today? It's been
Um,
a while.
It has been.
Here you go. I got you something. Hold on. Here you go. I got these special for you. I got 13 of them.
13?
Yeah.
Thank you?
You're welcome, of course. What's up?
Well, what have you been up to?
Um, I've been here mostly. Like, I've kind of been lazing about, keeping an eye on things, you know, all the fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So just been working on the building. That's an eye. That sure is.
That's an eye.
That sure is an
That's
eye.
an
That's
eye.
a really big eye.
It is a really big eye. Hold on, I know what I need. I'll do a little bit of this. Pop that over here. There we go. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on things. Watching people, making sure everyone stays safe.
Yeah.
All the good things. Yeah. Or some people get a little paranoid. That's just kind of how people are, you know? They get nervous over the smallest things.
Like.
I don't know. People get nervous over new people. It's kind of weird. I don't get how it all works. But I never like it when people just get like that with each other for no reason, you know?
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I mean, we're here to have fun. We're here to have fun, be here, have a good time. There's no need for anything bad. You
Yeah.
know?
No,
Say.
there's no need for it.
No. You can ask your questions. I know you have them.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Is this the same place?
Yes. Yes, it is. This is still Voices. Always has been, always will be. I plan on keeping it that way.
Then why are things different?
People get nervous. People get nervous for the smallest things. And I don't want this server to go bad. I don't want it to go like the last one. I know you might have not seen Frost, but I know you know of it. I don't want things like how Frost was. I want to make sure that people actually enjoy their time here.
Mm-hmm.
What have you noticed?
Well, for one, you've just handed me a brand new sapling I haven't seen before. It's very cool looking.
It's very exciting.
It is
I'm
very
excited
exciting.
for people to find them.
I've also noticed that the spawn eggs seem to have evolved a little bit. They've taken on some more features of the animals they represent. Very nice accessibility feature.
I figured after a while it just became hard to identify. I figured it made it easier.
Mm-hmm. It's a very nice accessibility feature. I like the bee one a lot.
I really like the cat one, I'm not gonna lie. I think the cat one's really cute.
I don't know if I've seen the cat one yet. But...
Hold on, I think I have it over here. Careful of the floors, they're being worked on.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Huh.
Are you good? That's the cat one.
Oh, that's cute. That is cute.
It's so cute.
It's like
It's
a little
also
jelly
cute.
cat.
It is. There's a few other secrets that people haven't found yet, but I'm very excited for them too. But I know that's not the only changes that you've noticed.
Yes.
You can have it. You can have it.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay.
You spoke
been,
with Raven, yes?
I have.
You have. I really am sorry about that one. I know you two were relatively close, given everything.
What happened?
Well, truthfully, and I'll be rather blunt with you, I didn't want to reset the world. I've done that too many times. There's too many beautiful things that have come out of Voices. But people were getting tense. You saw it. I know you did. Threats that came from nowhere, mysterious notes that meant nothing. And if they did, I didn't trust them either. People just a little too quick with their own swords. A little too fast to grab their shields. I didn't like it. There was no reason for it. Everyone came here with the same intention of enjoying their time and being happy. And I hated watching as they turned against each other for no reason. So, I didn't fully reset. But I did reset a majority of people's memories. I didn't want them to remember any grudges that they had that wouldn't have made any sense, that contributed to nothing. Threats that were caused by nothing. Some didn't need it. Some did. Some did a lot. It's like a fresh start. It's almost like a new world, except there's a few more buildings already. They're all the same people. Just a bit better. That's all.
Better? Why? I don't know if I fully understand.
It's exactly as I said. It's as if they've come to the world for the first time. They just know what's their house and what's their builds and what their purpose is.
Their purpose?
They just don't remember people. Their
But-
purpose is in what they choose to do. Like, I choose to build this. Raven chooses to build the zoo. You choose to build your fishing hut. What you choose is your purpose. They remember that. They just don't remember each other.
But if there were certain people that were... Why... Hold on. Why...
Why choose everyone?
Well, that's one question, yeah.
Well, say, let's use Raven as an example. Raven hears about the things, the threats, the tensions, the everything that's done. Raven won't exactly be a fan of those people anymore. And if I replace the memories of those that have caused the issues, that doesn't change the way Raven interacts with them. And that later isolates them as well. Which only puts us back into the issues that we had, where they feel alone and frustrated, which will only lead to the same result. It's best to start from scratch rather than starting with scratch on a handful of things. Which sounds devious, I know, but it's not without its purpose.
But why erase all memories instead of just the bad ones? Like, you could have let people keep their positive interactions with people and forget the negative ones.
How confused would they be? Sitting in their beds at night asking why they can't remember weeks at a time. They come here thinking that they've always been here. They're just meeting you for the first time. They're meeting me for the first time. They're meeting all of us for the first time again. It's better for them to not constantly sit and wonder what happened and what went wrong and why they can't remember. It's easier to start fresher on a blank slate with nothing to give them the idea that something's amiss.
God.
It's a tough idea. Trust me, I know I had to sit with it for a bit. But I did what's best for all of them.
For them.
Even if it doesn't seem like it.
Wouldn't it have
I'm
been,
also...
Wouldn't
Yes?
it have been easier to intervene? Like, to stop the fighting? Like, try to convince them to lower the swords?
People, when they consider the idea they are above immortality, when they are above immortal beings, they don't ever stop. They still came here for the same purpose as you and me. But whatever led them astray should be easier corrected on a blank slate. I could sit there and I could beg with them all day. But if they do not see me as an equal or someone as above them, then they will never listen.
How do you know this will be permanent?
I don't. But I know that this was better. Easier. Easier for everyone involved.
Everyone?
Yes.
So, everyone's... It's been everyone, except us.
It has been everyone. Except me and you. Me because I'm me. And you because you weren't here. I know that sounds harsh. Again, I really, really do.
God.
If you would like to start fresh with everyone else, you may. I won't force you to. Because I know how precious your memories are. Your travels, your journeys. I will not force you. Because I trust you. I will offer you that much. But the others... The amount of TNT and weapons and plans that they had. The things they had against each other. Coordinates. Everything. I don't want to watch this, my creation, this world, be blown to bits. I am not in favor of that idea. Do you think that that is fair?
I understand. I understand not wanting your creation to be destroyed. Especially since part of that creation is the bonds shared between other people. It just... I don't... Could there not have been another way?
This was the best way.
Was it?
This was not a molt, and that is what I was trying to avoid.
What would a molt entail?
Everything, this world, the people, all memories, everything would have been reset. Everything would have started from scratch. The only thing that would have stayed would have been the foundation, the bedrock. That's it. The buildings, the people, everything would have been gone. Maybe some would have carried over, but it doesn't ensure all of them. A molt changes with me, and I wasn't ready to change. So yes, I could have started this all over, but that would have been so much more lost. Not just me. Yolki, Raven, Randomize, you, Slimy, Damon, Lotus, Jasper, everything would have been gone. Everything would have had to start back up again. And I didn't want to do that. And I didn't want to do that to anyone else. That would have been unfair. Maybe, in your opinion, taking away their memories was unfair. But it was at the exchange for their safety and for their comfort. I do not like villains with no purposes. That would have been more destructive than anything. Someone going out with no plan, with no need, but anything outside of destruction. I don't need that in my world. And neither does anyone else.
So, what do you intend to do now?
Let the world go on. Let the world be as it was. Let people enjoy what they like. Let them meet each other under better circumstances. Look closer at things that shouldn't need to happen, but people try so hard to cause. Just let y'all live. Let myself live. Let everyone build and be happy.
And if this was to happen again, you'd do the same thing?
I suppose it depends on how many people would know. I suppose it depends on what exactly it is, how far it goes. Because if I'm too late and people know and all of a sudden their houses are surrounded by armor stands and shulkers filled with TNT, then that might be a sign that something else had happened.
Would this be the case for all sorts of conflict? If a
No.
conflict arises?
No. In fact, this is the first time in many, many servers I've had to do something like this. Most of the times, they just molt away. Conflict brings character to a person. And character changes you. And thus it changes the world, too. Things change, and that has to be accepted. New ways are found to solve conflict. And they're all different. So no, not entirely. Could I focus later on specific people depending on the gravity of a situation? Yes. If I catch it early, maybe I will. If it's too far gone, then probably not. It is not out of malice I do this. It is not because I hate the people that have come here, that I despise them, or I want them gone in some way, shape, or form. I do just want them to be safe at the end of the day.
I understand.
I'm glad to hear that.
Why are you okay with me knowing about this?
Conflict builds character. And you have been through quite a bit of conflict. You know how to handle it. Most people here don't. And because of that, I trust you. I also know a bit more, but I know that you wouldn't uselessly pick up your bow and start shooting aimlessly at people. I know you wouldn't target someone just because they looked in the other direction. I know you wouldn't try and harm someone because they had a bad opinion of you. Or because you didn't want them to see what you were doing. You would find a different route. People are foolish here. I love them, but they are foolish. There is no doubt in that. And it is the biggest tragedy of this place. They mean well, even if it seems as if they don't. I want them to all know that everyone means well, and it is not just a one or the other situation.
But if conflict builds character and you're erasing their memories before the ability for them to have conflict, how are they supposed to grow? How are they supposed to learn from their mistakes if they can't even remember them?
With different conflicts, where they don't have 20,000 pieces of TNT stored away.
Did you disarm them? Did you take out the TNT?
They just build more.
When you erased
And
their
if I take
memories, did you take away their weapons?
I can't do that, because they know they have them. But if they are not given a reason to use them, then they will not go to them immediately.
But if you're saying that they didn't have a reason before, what's gonna stop them from making a bad decision now?
I guess you'll just kind of have to wait and see. There is only so much that I can share with one person, I fear. I know too much in that regard. I know too much of the people here. I've shared more with you in this single conversation than I have with most in an entire lifetime. I'm trusting you with this information, and I hope that you trust me in return. I know that sounds convoluted. Trust is earned with you. But leeway, I suppose. That's all I ask.
You want me to keep this hidden from everyone else?
I would like you to. I like to think I'm being nice in the idea that you have the option, because I know you are not a fool. Others don't. Some might be granted the information with time. Not all of them, but some.
You say you trust me, but wouldn't it have been easier to wipe my memories the moment that I stepped back into the server?
It would have, yes. But you have more memories than most. For one. And for two, I suppose you're just lucky. You were out when it happened. And I reasoned with myself enough to know that you would be fine knowing. If that's okay with you. Again, the opportunity, the offer's still here. I would make sure everything would be isolated to whatever happens here. So that way you can start fresh with more social memories, just as everyone else. You don't have to. But should you choose, it's still there. Maybe then you'll be less of a scaredy cat. I say, of course, teasingly. I know you're typically not, but the server's been hard on you, and that's been unfair. I want to have this as a sort of apology.
The offer or the wiping of everyone's memories as the apology?
The offer.
But you said before that you originally were going to wipe me too.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I suppose you're just lucky.
It's important for me to remember what happened here.
All right.
I'm not going to tell anyone because
Thank you.
while I'm unsure if I particularly agree with your methods here, it doesn't seem to be hurting anyone right now. It seems like the only person it could hurt could be you or me. And if that's the case, then I don't mind. It just means that
I'm
new
glad
memories
you
had to be made.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you understand. It's hard, I know. I've done this several times myself. New land, new people, new memories, new builds, new everything. It's not an easy thing to do. Trust me, I know. But fine. It hurts at first. I know. Letting some of the more important things go. But if they were truly important the first time, they'll happen again. Would you like to know a secret about me, Clove?
I I suppose if you're sharing.
You know of Yulki, right? I'm not sure if you've met her yet, but she's at Spawn. She's working on the castle.
I don't think I've met this version of her.
She has been in everything I've made. She has been in the first, the second, all the way up to this one. And in every single one, I've built a gazebo. And in every single one, I've proposed. And in every single one, she has said yes. This is the first time I've gotten far enough to build where it's going to happen. If it's important enough, it will happen again. It will regrow, it will rebuild. It will. Because that's how life is. And it's hard at first, getting used to that. But you get further each time. That's why I didn't want to molt. I didn't want to restart everything again. Restart it all. Because it is hard. I wanted to keep it. So sure, yes. Maybe that's selfish and greedy. But I also know it's easier than going through it all again. I know how cruel it sounds on paper. I really do. But you get there.
I can't even blame you.
Alright, maybe one day you will fall into one of those worlds. Maybe one day you will see what something that has gone too far can really look like. But I'm happy that it's not today. I'm trying so hard to avoid that. Again, it sounds malicious and mean, taking away all the things that people have built. But I know those in the server well enough to know that they will get better. Damon, for example, was also in some of the first. He was not the person he was when he met you, and that's why I know he can be different. You and Raven are new, obviously. Slimy only came halfway through. But yeah. Fresh starts hurt, but they're for the best. When the times call for it.
I suppose so. They're never easy, though.
No. No, they're not. They're really not.
Do they remember you?
No. No, they don't. They might get faint ideas that they're supposed to like me or they're supposed to dislike me or one or the other. Yulki gets that. The faint idea that she's supposed to be around, but that's because our bond has lasted every single time.
Have you ever told her about the resets? Or is that too painful?
No. I don't see any reason of putting her through that.
So why tell me?
Because you're not Yoki. I hope this doesn't sound mean, but you're not the one I'm building a cathedral for.
Still doesn't quite answer my question. What makes me different? I mean, obviously, I'm not wearing a ring.
No, you are absolutely not. That ring was expensive.
Well, I mean, I don't know, like, couldn't you, like, just, like, spawn one in? Like, just kind of, like, create it? Or did you just, or did you, like, actually go out to a ring shop in the village?
Like most things, it's handcrafted. If I press my hands together hard enough, eventually something will form. Something of my type. But with each molt, with each time, you realize the importance of doing it all yourself. Sure, I can go and I could make this all appear out of thin air if I really wanted to, but that's not love. It's hard work and putting in the effort to make it better.
And having the strength
Nine.
to start over again.
And having the strength to start over again.
Did you take away Yoki's ring then? Do you plan to re-propose?
Yes. Yes, I am.
The same way? The same gazebo?
Same gazebo. That's why that one was built at spawn. That was its entire purpose.
Sir, do you mind?
Hold on, wait. Let's take a
let's
look that way. Let's take a pause. Let's take it. Just look that way.
You
Look
may
at the
want to
flowers.
wipe that one's
Yeah.
memory. I feel like that's a bit too important. I feel like the conversation we're having is a bit too important for this guy.
I saw him walking down from the floor. All right, that means it.
Yeah. You teleported him home, right?
Yeah, no, he's been teleported. Hold on, wait, just let me. Hold on, let me. Yep, teleported home.
The FBI is here.
Oh, you look that way. I got this.
Oh, okay, cool. Are you gonna also send them home?
Yeah, they're going back to their home base.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know if it would be great for them. I don't know if the FBI should know about this. I feel like they would try to capture you. I don't think that went well in Madoka Magica. I don't think it would go well now.
No. All right. Everything's fine. Hold on, wait. Let me just.
The FBI is gone now, right?
Yeah, the FBI's gone, and Winter's new banner.
Oh, you've been shot. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
It is but a flesh wound.
A flesh wound? Your whole hand's been shot.
'Tis but a flesh wound. It shall heal. Anyways, mate. Anyways, what were we saying?
This is quite the position I'm in now, huh?
Yes.
I mean, yes, I was joking about the ring. No offense, but I'm okay. I don't need to be married or anything. But
yeah, no, you're not my type anyway.
Yeah,
okay.
well, yeah, I figured not.
More into bunnies than cats.
What? I mean, what? Anyway, it still doesn't. I mean, I imagine, like, Raven, for example. I mean, I'm pretty sure you and Raven are not together in that way.
No.
But why tell me and not tell Raven, who's been here longer?
I care for everyone here. I care for anyone new, and I care for anyone who's been here for several iterations. And with this decision, the care shows up in different ways. I'm sure it would not feel like I cared more if I took your memories than letting you live with them, versus them, who I care enough to know that they can start fresh and be just fine with that.
You still had the option to not have me be in the know about everything. It appears that there's a... Hold on.
Hold on, Land, I can fix this. God, we keep getting interrupted this time. We had a solid half hour. There we go. That should fix the issue. He's fine.
Yeah, he's just getting teleported home.
Yeah, he's getting teleported home real quick.
Yeah. Does it always look like smoke?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's fine. He's back
Okay.
home.
Cool. He's home. He's with
He's
his
home.
friends.
Yeah,
Um.
but care shows up in different ways. I could take your memories, but I feel like that would be less appreciated versus this.
You still
It is
had
a
the
balancing
option.
act. It's a balancing act of trust and appreciation.
You still had the option to not tell me all of this.
I did. I didn't have to say anything, but like I said, I trust you. And I know how curious you are. And I know how much of a detective you like to be.
I wouldn't.
I know you.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not looking at you like anything. I know you would have sought out for answers, whether direct or indirectly. I could have had fun and scattered them about your home like someone else, but after something that's happened to you recently, I feel like you wouldn't like that too much.
So you have been keeping an eye on that. I know you keep an eye on everything, but
I know how everything is. I know how everything works. I know what's going on everywhere. It just depends on if I look further into it or not. If I want to.
Perhaps then maybe you could shed some light on something for me.
Of course.
I received this invitation, is the best word I've got for it. It reads, well, I suppose I could just show it to you. I believe you'll give it back.
Here. Church boy.
Do you recognize that?
I do! Oh, this is so old! Oh. Frost was 2 molts ago. It went from Frost to Bucket to Voices. This version of Frost, as I said, it was the second closest I had gotten to the cathedral. This one being the closest to it being finished. Church Boy, fun fact, was actually Jasper. Jasper was essentially a disciple of mine who would go about creating invitations. I was still in progress with it, of course. And Honeyflower is one who tragically fell through the cracks. A truly wonderful soul.
Mm.
She had donated her land in order for me to finish it. It was much, much bigger than this.
I see.
I suppose it fell through.
That's interesting. So... does that mean that there may be other things that have fallen through the cracks, then? If something like this made it to my house, of all places?
Maybe. The truth is, as I said, the only thing that stays during a molt is the bedrock. Whatever has fallen through either had to have clung to it or been on the other side.
Hmm. I'm just a bit surprised something like an invitation would make it.
Well, I suppose it's less of an invitation and more of an advertisement.
Well,
Frost was a different size then, so it might have been more personalized.
still, I would feel like falling into the void would leave this a little bit more torn up. The fact that it's still legible is kind of fascinating in its own way.
Well, maybe someone else had it. You didn't hear this from me, but I'll tell you. You know of Lotus.
I do.
Do you know what his nickname is? His nickname is Void Boy, and that isn't without reason. He's clung to the underside of the foundation, of the underside of the bedrock, since the original Frost. And that's how he's made it through.
So does he remember the previous iterations?
He does.
Did you
He's
reset
the only
his
one.
memories?
I'd have to check, I suppose. Probably not. He sleeps on the underside quite a bit, but he's so isolated that I don't think he cares.
I see.
In the original Frost, he had gone about telling everyone to leave him alone, to stay away from where he was, his land, where he was going to build on. My goodness. My goodness. His builds were bigger than mine. He had his reasons. I'm not too worried about him. If anyone knows, I wouldn't be surprised. Those who I know for a fact were reset. Damon, Slimy, Raven, Yulki, Farah. Not Lotus. Jasper, yes. There is Rune, but Rune's more of a entity more than a player, but that's a conversation for another time. Snivy, the randomize all forgot.
And yet I somehow lucked out, I guess.
Yeah, you're rather lucky. It's good you made that your brand.
I feel like I didn't really have much of a choice.
No, you did not.
I'm starting to worry about how much you know.
As I said, I technically know everything. I just have to put my mind to specific things if I want them in the forefront.
Well,
I hope I answered some of your questions. Do you have any more?
yeah, what's with the axolotls?
Oh, kind of like my doors. I like my axolotls.
Well, Gnocchi's dead.
What?
Gnocchi died.
What?
Gnocchi's dead.
Noki's not dead.
No, Gnocchi, the axolotl.
Noki's not dead. Pause.
Gnocchi's dead. I went to check
Noki's
on
not
them
dead.
today.
Noki's not dead.
I went to check on Noki and them today, and Noki, I couldn't find Noki. Are you replacing it? Are you pulling a dead fish moment on me?
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm checking. He
You're
was
doing
alive last I was on the server, which
I-
was like a
I-
month ago now.
This is like the moment where it's like, hey, I think my fish is dead, and the mom's like, no, and then goes to the store and frantically buys a replacement fish. It was like, no, look, see?
No, Yoki's in the other pond. Yoki's in the other pond. Yoki's in the other pond.
I see. I didn't know there was another pond.
My wife added more to it. He's literally like across the way. He just walked to the other pond to be alone like an angsty teenager.
I see. Damn. Okay, glad to know. Glad to know my axolotl isn't dead.
Anyways.
Anyway, regardless, why take them?
Have you noticed when you're on, you sometimes get a little inkling in the back of your head telling you to do certain things?
Here?
Yeah. Maybe they say to build certain structures or tear down certain things or punch people or do whatever. Things like that.
I suppose, but I didn't realize that was a universal experience.
There's a reason we call this Voices SMP. They are telling you to do things. People call them different things. They have their own names for them. I call them my sillies. And sometimes when the voices get loud enough, you just kind of do what they want you to do. Of course, you have your own control of things. It's like an impulsive decision.
An intrusive thought.
An intrusive thought. They wanted me to take the axolotls, and I laughed a little, and I put them in a place where I knew they'd be safe.
I see.
That's what those are. It is not just you. It is me, you, everyone. Yoki, Raven, Damon, Lotus, Jasper, Randomize, Snivy. Everyone's got them.
I really thought it was just me. Because I don't know. I don't know. Just here though, right?
Mhm.
So this wasn't a feature of Frost or Buckets, I believe, was the other one you said?
Yeah, they were present. Ish. Not nearly as loud. I suppose with the malts, they've had more of a ability to be heard.
Could that be a feature of instability of the world?
I don't know. Maybe it's a show that the world's growing as well.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Jeez.
I know.
Do you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Well then, let's test your omnipotence. What am I thinking about?
You're a little nervous right now. But you're always a little nervous here.
Is that it?
I don't know, I'm a little distracted. There's fireworks going on.
I do suppose it's the season.
It is the season. I forgot that these don't actually light up, which I think is stupid.
Yeah, you'd
Oh my
need one of
God.
the... You probably... Oh? Is there stuff in this?
Nope.
Huh. Really cute.
I know what you're thinking about. I know what you're thinking about.
Hmm?
I know what you... There you go. Ugh.
It seems like there are some limits to omnipotence.
Oh, fine, fine. Give me a second.
I'll take your door offering that.
There you go.
Now this just feels like a microaggression. Man.
You still ate it, didn't you? I just heard it.
Yeah.
You aren't beating any allegations, I fear.
I suppose.
Well, if that is all. Is there anything else? Any other questions, curiosities? Detective, what's up?
Why do you keep calling me that?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Even in this, you say you got this, detective. First time I feel like I had a real talk with you, you called me it again. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. I have to keep some sense of mysterious nature. I can't give you everything.
You're calling me it! What do you mean? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Any other questions?
You have questions for me?
All my questions are answered.
Oh, that's daunting.
I know.
Do you enjoy being daunting?
A little bit.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Don't worry. Similarly, I am also not beating any allegations.
Have you enjoyed watching me?
I enjoy watching everyone.
Well, that's not
I've
quite the
enjoyed
question.
partaking as well. That dinner party was so much fun.
You did tell me that you could see that.
Who said I was just saying?
You don't...
That one's on you, I think.
this
Sorry, let me just deal with that.
Yoink.
Well, this is all. I'm gonna go eat. I haven't eaten today. That would be a good idea.
That would be good, I think.
That would be a good idea. Any other questions? Any other curiosity? Any other theories? I like theories.
I mean, I feel like if I was to think up a theory, you'd probably find out about it one way or another.
Well, that's less fun than being spoken to about it.
Hmm.
Tell me, do you like learning the way people think about you directly or through something else?
People tend not to tell me what they think about me.
I suppose so.
So, I don't know. I learn however I can, I guess. I like to think that I'm not just your little jester. Although I imagine that it brings at least some amount of entertainment that... wait. Entertainment might not be the right word. Solidarity? Maybe not.
Who's to say?
Who's to say? But there's a part of me that thinks that there's a little bit more to you telling me about this than just simply that you know I wouldn't want my memories erased.
Who knows? Maybe I just want someone to talk to.
You're not as detached as you say you are.
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I suppose not.
Eh.
God, the fireworks.
Well, that all being said, before we get interrupted by more fireworks, I'm gonna go eat. Do you need teleportation? Or are you good?
It would probably be nice. My wings are a bit worse for wear.
You're gonna have to send me the cords again, pretty please.
Yeah.
Pretty please send me those cords again.
It's fine. No one's... We're the only ones, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're the only
Okay. Let me just... and then let me just...
Yeah. This will be easier. Trust me.
Yeah.
Also, if Jasper's in your chat, hi Jasper. I hope you've enjoyed this. I see your drawings as they're coming in.
Are there drawings? I didn't know there were drawings.
There are drawings. There's drawings.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love drawings.
I love drawings too.
There you go. There's the chords.
Oh, thank you.
Jasper says hi.
Hi, Jasper.
Jasper says I have so much.
I
don't know why we're whispering. You know fully well you can hear. Why are we whispering? You can hear the frogs in my backpack. You can hear the frogs. Damon's also listening.
I'm sure they are. I can't. I really, really hope that I get my own little drawings too. I think that'd be cool.
Well, if nothing else, thank you for being honest with me.
Of course. Thank you for the follow. Hold on, I'm clocking out of lore mode real quick. Thank you so much for the follows. The amount of follows I've gotten while I've been like hardcore lore is really funny. For a second, I thought they were gonna say little pog champ.
You've been cooking.
I've been cooking so fucking hard.
I hope I did okay.
I hope I did okay.
It was a pleasure as always.
Alright, chat. I have hot dogs to eat and Squid Game to finish, and then I'm gonna go play Peek with Rat and Damon and Yolki. I hope you appreciate my suffering. I hope you appreciated all the lore. With this, I'm gonna send y'all over to Clove.
Okay.
I'm gonna send y'all over to Clove.
Hi.
Y'all go show Clove some love. I'm gonna go eat and do all the things. Y'all go bada 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 bada. Bye guys! I'll see y'all next time! Bye bye! I'm also whispering, says Jasper.
Winter, thank you so much for the raid.
Yippee, 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 yippee!
Howdy Raiders, in case you don't know me, I was literally just on Winter's stream. I'm Clovelee. I am a variety streamer. I do mostly lore stuff, so if you like lore, I'm a lore guy. Howdy Prime, how you doing? Can you believe you're lore relevant? Oh, Davos, thank you so much for the follow. Haruhi, thank you so much for the follow. Winter, are you still here? I'm so sorry if I'm keeping you here.
I'm here. I'm gonna go.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm gonna go speak to Damon and Rat real quick, and then I'm gonna go eat.
Okay, thank you so much for lore.
Thank you so much for lore.
Yippee! Oh my god, we hit follow goal. Oh my god, who's lore relevant? You. We were just talking about your axolotl thing. To be lore relevant, I'd be the murder victim in the lore. Hey, sometimes that's what we need. Sometimes that's what we need. And sometimes just a whisper of an idea is enough. Yeah, we were talking about your axolotl. Yes. But yes, welcome. That was so fun. I'm glad that you guys had a good time. Let me switch to my normal stream playlist. So that, things are a little less harrowing. Maybe when I'm cool enough to be in the server, I can use that as an origin. The fact that you got Winter to steal my axolotls. In case y'all are wondering, the axolotls down here. Winter stole my 4 axolotls and then replaced it with this pit. Hilarious to be making jokes about average size while you two were trying to be serious. Oh god. Average size of what? Alright, while I'm still here, let me put, my lore books away. It's important. I had one named after me and I thought it would be funny if Winter stole it. Then they stole all of them. Yeah. Winter stole all of my axolotls. The tragedy. I love target practice. But yes, what did you guys think? Did you have fun? Average size of Coke cans, of course. Ah, I see. Yes. Aren't they relatively small? Like, I know they had the mini versions of the Coke cans. But yes, did you guys have a good time? Did you enjoy the lore? Did you enjoy what you learned? I've been asking for lore for a little bit, so I'm very happy that Winter and Raven agreed. You took that answer at face value? I mean, what else could it mean? What else could it mean? Fun fact, I only have 2 brain cells and they're always fighting for control. They actually chilled so I can enjoy lore. Oh, that's a fun emote. I love that emote, Mandalore. Oh, you got lore in the name. What do you mean you wouldn't be lore relevant? You literally got lore in your name. You'd be so good at it. I'm glad you could enjoy the lore though, Prime. I was very excited to get back into it again. This works a lot different than I'm used to. Mandalorian for Star Wars. Ads, no, I'm sorry! No, I'm sorry! I was going to mute it. I was going to mute it, and then I forgot my lore is of Mandalore. It's in the name, of course. Yes, yes, yes. You could just go Mandalore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was genuinely trying to mute it, and then I got distracted and forgot. Okay, I guess we can put this cat spawn egg in here. We have a new thing. Wait, why am I putting eggs in my ender chest of all things? Egg. But yes, 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 yes. Very interesting things upon us. So, I'll explain better in once all the ads are over, because I don't want people to miss the explanation. I feel bad. However, in case folks are interested, I've been released. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm back from the ether. No, you'll kill me! No, don't kill me! No! No! I don't know about Mandalorian if they're back. I'm sorry, if you hear popping sounds outside my window, that is just fireworks. Unfortunately, they really like fireworks where I'm at. They really like fireworks where I'm at. It's not actually legal for them to be blowing them up from the backyard, but alas. Just got back and someone's blowing up the block. Oh no! But yes, 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 yes. So, for explanation, in case folks have not been around for lore, or in a bit, or have been around for a while, I apologize too much. I feel bad for everything. So Amanda's my exact opposite. That's very fair. I'm trying not to apologize as much. But yes, for clarity, we are not retconning the events that have happened prior to this. We are... It's just certain people have gotten their memories wiped. I have not lost them, though. But unfortunately, my friend Raven, who we had Flint and Steel together, our lovely sniffers, we hatched them together. Raven does not remember me. Which was very sad. But alas, we move on. Oh yeah! The bee went back in the hive before I could show you what the name was. You remember the umbrella hypothesis, right? Yeah, I do. Of course I do. I remember every world I traveled to. I'm too queer to be anything more than passive-aggressive! Hey, I mean, that's a skill to have. Canonically, yes I do. I remember every world I traveled to. Where... I was coming in here. Ah, name tags. We need to name the bees. I promised we were going to name one Eugene. Because of Disco Elysium, we had one guy be like, "We're men, not bees," and then someone decided to redeem the name tag to get one named Eugene after him. Kind of reminds me of Universe and IP jumping character I came up with. Oh yeah? Can I see the Maria bone? Yeah, Maria bone's over here. It's right here. Maria. Maria. No way! Sonic Generations music plays. I was like... Yeah, there's Maria Bone. That's crazy timing, though. Yes, we have to come up with bee names. Because we have 3 bees. We have 2 more we can name, but one of them is Eugene. Now, if you want to know what the other bee names are, we have Charmy after Charmy being Sonic the Hedgehog. Then we have Sabina Carpenter. Are you one of my named bees? I can't tell. That's Charmy. Okay. We have Sabina Carpenter. Isn't that Heroes? There's BB No Honey. Beanade. What would that be? Or not, I can't make you. We have Beethoven, BB No Honey, Charmy, Sabina Carpenter, and Eugene now. Unleashed HD is the superior version. By the way, if you want a good Sonic game to play Unleashed. I was considering playing Unleashed. I have to play Frontiers. I have to legally play Frontiers first before I play any other Sonic game, or else my friend Hearth will kill me. But but I do want to add more Sonic games to the list. I love the bee's name. Thank you. BB No Honey, Sabina Carpenter, Eugene, Charmy, and Beethoven. Beanades are an actual grenade that spawns bees. Ah, fair enough. Yes, we can do that. Beanade. I just am waiting for a bee that is not one of my named ones to appear. Do you still need an assistant with Frontiers? The Jiminy Cricket type guy. My offer's still up. I might. It'll be easier to tell once I'm actually in the game. Like I don't want to say yes immediately or say no immediately because there's a high chance that I'll get in the game and I'm gonna need help. Or it's like, what am I supposed to do? We'll find out. Ooh! Look at that! Look at that! I forgot about the cactus flowers! Look at that! It's so cute! Oh, I'm so happy. I'll be the perfect assistant. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'll gaslight you with praise. There's an angel and a devil on my shoulder. Oh, hey. Who are you? Are you still Charmy? Yeah, you're still Charmy. It's open world, so it's different, I suppose. Yeah. We'll have to see. But I don't want to say no yet because I feel like I definitely will need help. You should jump in that pit, Johnson pit. Damn, this pitch dumb as hell. You should jump on that cactus, huh? Ow. Why would you tell me to jump on the cactus? That seems bad. Wow.
Wow, Sonic, that hurt really bad. Why would you tell me to sit on that cactus? That seems really counterproductive. I don't know why I listen to you sometimes, Sonic. You know, maybe if you started using your brain a little bit more instead of just... never mind.
I'm buffering, I'm on life support Wi-Fi, oh no. Wow, 10 out of 10 Tails impression, thank you! Thank you, thank you!
I really like voicing Tails. Anytime I can. We actually did a live dub of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. And when we did that, I was voicing Tails. It doesn't actually hurt at all. I've gotten so used to it, it doesn't hurt.
Bye, Prime, thank you so much for stopping by! Oh, Prime was right, I did say bye. But yeah, it's not my only impression. I got so many up my sleeve. If you're ever curious, I got a real good Pinkie Pie impression. There's BB No Honey. But I got all sorts of impressions. Let me pick up this flower. This should help me. Charmy. BB No Honey. Charmy. If I just stand here for a while, then surely the other bees will appear. But yeah, I got a whole lot of impressions. Not a lot of Sonic ones, unfortunately. It's hard to pass up my Tails. Don't turn in that ant that does the voices, the sequel to Uncle that does the Mickey Mouse impressions. My dad has a good Donald Duck impression. If nothing else, I'd like my party trick that I like to show off to people is I can make my voice sound like it's on helium, but it's just my Pinkie Pie impression.
It's actually not that hard at all. All you have to do is really pitch up your voice, you know?
Yeah. What's up with family members and having dumb party tricks? I never know. Man, I was hoping more bees would appear, but it's just BB No Honey and Charmy. What happened to my other bees? We can be bees. Disperse. Whatever. If nothing else, I can plant more of this, of course we need to breed them. That sounds really bad. No, I had more bees. What the fuck? That is shaking my window. That is shaking my window. That is scary. Oh my god. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? I'm so sorry. This is crazy to hear while Metal Crusher of all things is playing. No, thankfully, wonderful of my mic. This is like the best advertisement for my mic. But yeah, this is my greenhouse. So the greenhouse, I grow beets, pumpkins, carrots. Oh man, I forgot to tell Winter that I had the cow pit ready. Wheat, potatoes. This also serves as my Technoblade memorial. My watermelon, my cacti, and then I have nether trees in here. Metal Crusher, let's go Undertale. Oh god, Undertale, I'm so glad I grew up out of that fandom. I'm playing Deltarune tomorrow. Like, I get to voice act all the characters. All the characters! Oh, I forgot about you. Yeah, so I forgot there were people outside my house. Could they maybe not shoot me next time? Yeah, so we're probably not gonna start this today because this is gonna take a bit to get to it, but I was thinking the next project that we work on, since we finished our cabin pretty much, would have been a Sonic Kid if I actually had any of the games. This is good news. This is wonderful news. I love Sonic games so very much. I grew up on them. So much so that when Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games came out, I thought that Mario and Sonic were at war with each other, so therefore I was like, I cannot be a Mario fan because I like Sonic. I can't be I can't be on Mario's side ever because Sonic. I would be betraying Sonic. I can't betray Sonic. It's like a little kid. Just so hit and miss. That is true. A lot of the Sonic games are kind of misses. They've been doing a lot better recently, though. Like, Murder of Sonic's great. I've heard wonderful things about Sonic. Games that throw an ass-side to you. Sonic Frontiers I've heard is great. Shadow Generations is wonderful. Murder of Sonic was wonderful. I'm trying to think if there's any others that popped in. Yes, this is where I sleep. This is the attic in which I sleep. This is Olive. This is my bathroom. My little tub. We got towels up on the wall with the faucets here. There's my toilet paper. There's my soap and my sink. You know, I think I did a good job with that. I have this open so that I can easily get to the fish in my aquarium. This is Toby. And there's some cats. Here is Sir ADHD. And this is Lady Autism over here. My fireplace. I've seen Murder of Sonic. It looked really good. It is wonderful. My loom area. So I keep wool and string over here. So this is banner stuff. This is my library is a good term for it. I am showcasing all the pots I find from my archaeological escapades. It's my enchanting area, as well as the stuff that I'm combining together. I like having fully enchanted fishing rods. When the Moonlight Market opens, I want to have a fishing place. Yeah, here's my cat. The cat that goes unnamed. Yeah, this is Crispy. And Edwin, he made the mimic. Banana. Moss. But yeah, once the Moonlight Market opens, I plan on selling some fully enchanted fishing rods in case anyone wants to go fishing as well. Then I have these sorted by tool. I have armor stuff over there. This is my aquarium. I don't remember if I put all the fish facts in, but I have an index of marine discoveries. Moonlight Market, yes. So on Voices SMP, they are creating a marketplace for the different members to sell different goods and services to people. And that collection of businesses and entertainment places is going to be called the Moonlight Market. The idea of it is that there's going to be like a skulk ceiling that is supposed to represent the stars twinkling at night. So I believe they're going to have like a casino there. They're going to have, they're going to have my fish shop, Bay Bounties. They're going to have a typical farmer's market, probably a pet shop, all sorts of things. So once that opens, and I'm able to find a good plot of land for it, I'm gonna build illegal gambling. Cool. Are there laws here? There might not be laws here. Ah, shit! I should have asked Winter. But yeah, my marine discoveries thing. I have my table of contents, and there's all of the different fish. And then if you go to the fish page, like Grigtholomew, you see the species of fish, who it was named by, what day we caught said fish, and a fun fact about the type of fish it is. So, Grigtholomew is a cod. Cod can live more than 20 years and are a top predator in deep ocean communities. And we go down the list for all sorts of different fish. So, I don't know if I did it for all of them yet. I forgot who named Little Timmy. But, oh, I did! I got all of them! Wonderful. Yeah! I thought it would be nice to actually put fun facts in there if I was going to keep them on display. And I plan on doing this in the aquarium, since Raven was building a zoo. I offered to do the aquarium portion since I'm always around fish. I thought it would be nice to use the opportunity to let people learn more about the animals that are being put on display. That way they get a little more out of it than just looking at the cute little guy. In case people don't know, I am a biologist in real life. Well, I don't know why I say in real life. I'm always a biologist. I have my degrees in biology and psychology, so anytime I can share biological facts or psychological facts with the people, it makes me very happy. My specialty in bio is genetics, though, so it's genetics and microbiology, not animal sciences. However, I like learning about animal sciences, so I am absolutely thrilled to learn more facts to share them with you. So, often my early morning streams, people get me yapping about psychology specifically, because I have a research paper that's been published in psych, so I consider psych my specialty far more than biology. But let me show you. Oh, there's Winter's little tent on my roof. Of course, you can't go into these classes and not love animal facts. Of course. I mean, like, the lesbian lizards is always a fun fact that I like. The tent on my roof is Winter's tent, so I'm not worried about it. But here's my fishing shack. It's nice. Don't worry about the sad guy. But it's good. It's nice. It's got like a little sleeping area. Anyway, I needed to fish anyway because we are dreadfully... Okay, she's fine. Oh god. That's what you meant. Oh no. Let me... Yes. You can do that. Got spooked there for a second. Oh no. But yes, I plan on, once I get my grubby little paws on the zoo and aquarium project, with Raven, I want to have fun facts about the animals. Because I think that it would be nice. Besides, everyone loves animal facts. Come on. Like, the lesbian lizards is a great fact. Like, asexual reproduction in multicellular organisms is super cool. Did you graduate with a bachelor's? Yes, I did. I'm on a break. I might go back to graduate school. The only reason why I did not go to graduate school right away was because I wasn't fully sure what exactly I want to go for. Since I double majored, it was like, well, okay, do I want to specialize in psych or bio? And even if I specialize in one or the other, what flavor? And since I didn't have an answer for that, I was like, why would I waste the money? Why would I waste the money? But once I have an answer for that, then I'll probably go back to school. By the way, if you guys would like to join the Discord, you can join the Discord at the !Discord command. Fair enough. Also, yes, asexual reproduction in animals is fascinating. Nature finds a way. That one overhyped guy says. It's very cool. Like, not even talking about, like, budding, like, as you see in, sponges. Like, talking about, Amazon mollies and, their relations with other fish species and how that triggers their reproductive cycles, as well as talking about, whiptail lizards in New Mexico. Because, like, Amazon mollies, I'm pretty sure it's Amazon mollies. Clownfish as well. Clownfish is not asexual reproduction. Clownfish is, they are actually, sequential, hermaphrodites. Specifically in the, version of which, they swim in schools, right? And the largest clownfish in that school is a female clownfish. All the rest, the second largest is a male, and then every other fish in that school is like undefined gender, right? Or I guess undefined sex rather. So once that female fish dies or leaves the school, then the next biggest fish goes through a transition, like a hormonal transition, and becomes the female fish. And then the next biggest fish becomes a male, and so on and so forth. So they do that, they transition based off of social cues, which is really cool. It's just a situation. That's different from asexual reproduction because they still need to share genetic material with another member of their species to reproduce. Amazon mollies and whiptails do not. So there is an exchange of genetic information for clownfish. It's just that they are very transgender fish. Which is very cool of them. Damn, I thought that was easy to mix up, but I was wrong. I should have gone to college for this. That teacher ruined zoology and bio for me. Really? Were they just not teaching it very well? Like, I had a teacher that was not enthused on teaching, chemistry. He had, like, the most monotone voice, so, like, every time I was in his class, he would just, like, ASMR me to sleep all the time. Like, he'd blow up a balloon and go, well, that happened. And yeah, of course, bio's second, math class, and barely talked about, zoology. Ah, I see. Yeah, there is some math in bio, but not... I feel like the amount of math that they make you do in high school for bio is not representative of the amount of math that you are actually doing in biology. Like, yes, if you put yourself in the correct situation, you will be doing chi-square at some point. But you're more likely to do regular statistical analysis tests, and they don't even like, most of the time they don't require you to know how to do the statistics by hand. Ooh. And also, I feel like some teachers don't really know how to balance micro and cell bio with zoology. They are equally important. Most of his scientific method correct in statistics? Yeah, like most of the math that you do in biology is statistics. But it's very simple statistics. Like 90% of the time when I was running stuff for my research stuff that I was doing for bio, 90% of what I was doing were ANOVAs. It was the same test over and over and over again. Even if it was a completely different data set, it was mostly ANOVAs. Or like, forgot what the other one was. It's not coming to me. It's been a hot second since I looked at stats. Cause this is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me, I need to know. What is this called? What is this called? My brain is saying, my brain is saying two-way ANOVA, but I don't think that's right. T-test. T-test. That's what I was thinking. It is a T-test. Alright. You brought up cells, which, yeah, we mainly, from memory, talked about cells in difficult graphing. Yeah, unfortunately, cellular biology is not what most people are interested in bio. Most people are interested in zoology and, like, the animal fact portion of it. And I don't blame them. Because, it's, like, it's the more tangible stuff, you know? Besides, most people's interest in microbiology is specifically in, like, pathophysiology, so the study of diseases, rather than, the study of, like, I don't know, cellular processes, for example. Because, like, people tend to check out with microbiology and cellular biology as soon as you start talking about, like, kinase chains or, which is a cell signaling type of deal. Imagine a hormonal game of telephone within your cell. Or, like, talking about, secretion channels or cellular digestion and stuff. It's boring, I'm sorry to the cellular biologist, it's okay. I understand. Most of the people are just not into it, and that's okay. Animal behavior is cool, though, too. I imagine that if you're interested in zoology and stuff, you would probably be very interested in animal behavior. Hands-on learning animal hey! There you go. I was right. Animal behavior is really fun. I was especially interested in learning. So, like, how animals learn and adapt. Not just talking about, like, fear response and stuff, but, like, even things as simple as a bird learning how to sing. My favorite project was doing research on environment and animal ecosystems that I did in New Zealand. Ooh. Did you learn anything interesting? I imagine New Zealand has a very different climate than what I'm used to. Bow, 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 bow. Tudatar. Okay, let me look this up. Let me look this up. I want to know what you're talking about. Oh, that's Tudatara. Ah, I see. That is a good lizard. That is a good lizard. That's a good lizard. You got any fun facts? You got a science fact for me about Tudataras? What are y'all's favorite animals? I know. Oh, there's him. Its name is Dumb, but it's the last living member of its line, and it's different from lizards. Ooh. It's kind of like a... It's still like a reptile, though. Definitely like reptilian. It kind of almost gives chameleon vibes in a way. My wings healed? Yes, they are. Bow, 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 bow. Just gonna heal up the rest of my stuff really quick. Is he described as a lizard-like reptile, which is wild? At first glance, I think most people would mistake it for a lizard. But it definitely is reptilian. Man, those fireworks are crazy. Yeah, my personal favorite animal is the flying fox bat, native to Australia. I think they're very cute. It's the largest bat in the world, and it's a fruit bat. So they eat bananas, they eat berries, watermelon. For the longest time, I've been subscribed to a whole bunch of like animal sanctuary channels on YouTube that are doing rehabilitation for the bats, and then show them releasing the bats back into the wild once they're healed. It's really funny when they find the baby bats and they wrap them up. And the little baby bat burrito. Oh, cool. So I don't know if you guys knew this. I say this all the time when it starts raining while I'm fishing, but fishing actually decreases the amount of time it takes for a fish to come to your fishing rod. Meanwhile, fishing over open ocean like this increases your chances of getting treasures. Kind of like the pterodactyl family, close enough to reptiles, but different. Also, flying foxes are cute. Yes, they are very cute. Being close to the pterodactyl family's got to be very fun and interesting. What do you guys think of the idea that pterodactyls were covered in feathers? Are we yay or nay on dinosaurs with feathers? Because, I mean, could be cool. Could be really fun and colorful. My favorite group of animals were the mammal-like reptiles. Ooh. Got an example? The Triassic era guys. I see. Oh, damn. Sorry. Oh, these guys. Oh, I like them. Oh. Yeah. They're very silly. Slowly slipped away. The shovel is almost healed. My ace of spades. Raven said that we gave her quite a few pufferfish. We are going to fix up our supply. They were freaky, had cat-like whiskers and reptile-like squat on 4 legs and had scales. Weird boys. Yes, but they are very fascinating. They are so very fascinating. It's cool because you're seeing the ancestors of a lot of species that exist today. So you get to look at it and be like, well, what traits stayed and which ones didn't. Even down to like you're seeing the early split that happened between reptiles and mammals. It's very cool. You know how one species splits into 2, right? It's not just phenotypic differences. Leave it alone. It's when the mating patterns of the 2 species no longer correlate. So even if, say for example you separated the it's kind of like how dogs are still considered Canis lupus regardless of which breed it is, because in theory 2 dogs can still mate with each other regardless of which breed it is. However, it's why like certain bird species cannot mate with each other. Like, I think a great example is actually if you've seen Rio, there's the toucan and his wife. They are 2 different toucan species. Yep, that's the line, when they're no longer capable of breeding with each other. Either via not being able to produce viable offspring, or just they are not interested in each other at all in that way. Either because their mating seasons do not correlate, so say one's mating season is February to March, and then the other's is like April to May or something. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. Or like the ways that they attract their partners. Or even the way they attract their partner does not match up. Hey, yeah. Hi, DJ! Yeah, even science can't escape frat culture. Yeah, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. But yeah, like, cause like, say one type of mating dance or mating call works really well for one species, but it doesn't work for the other because that's just not how their brains work. That's just not how they are wired. And that's okay. That is just how it is. Why can't two animals hang out? Why do they need to fuck? They can. They can hang out. There's actually multiple examples of mutualism. Like, I mean, you've heard about the crocodile with the bird. Just joking, I know. Ah, I see. I fear my autism strikes again. How's it going this fourth? Pretty good. It is very loud outside. I'm grateful that that my mic is not picking up a lot of the noise. I don't want a curse of vanishing. My fourth got me feeling unpatriotic. Man, I hear ya. Hey, that's why you're here listening to me yap about about animals. They were sending them off like 2 houses away over here. Nah, they're sending them off in the backyard. Like, not in my house, but like they're sending them off in the house next door, just in the backyard. An ambulance? Dude, is someone getting Final Destination? Coyotes and badgers is my favorite pair. I haven't heard about their relationship yet. What do they got going on? I'm quite fond of the... Ooh, what are we... Ooh, Prot 3. Yummy. I'm quite fond of the relationship between the brain and that body's gut microbiome, but that's just because I'm strange. Hell, I don't know, guessing some folks weren't safe with it. Someone probably got a finger blown off. This is a reminder too, if you blow fireworks, you need to run once you light them. Badger goes down to the hole to hunt, and Coyote kills whatever escapes the badger. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. They're a tag team. The coyote being there discourages prey to run from the badger. This seems like a better deal for the badger. But I guess the coyote can get something out of it. Now, why is my shovel taking 6 years to mend? Symbiotic. Symbiotic. They both achieve higher hunting success rates. Compete with house cats 90%. Ooh. That's nice. Can't compete with house cats 90%. House cats are like strangely good. They've like had to make rules about not letting cats out because the cats are destroying the local ecosystems. It's why they encourage people to not have outdoor cats. Those cats are monsters. They're so invasive. Yeah, it's like, it's one thing if you have them in your house and contained, but a lot of people have outdoor cats, and when they're let out into the wild, they will start chomping. And not only can they pick up parasites that way, which I don't know if you knew, there is a very common brain parasite. Oh, wonderful. We've healed it. It's a very common brain parasite that appears in cats. I know if a cat... Well... Heard about that. It kinda sucks folks let them out. I know I'd let a cat out. The fucker will eat the grass, throw up. And my dog does that sometimes. I let the dog out and then he'll eat like a frog and then throw up in my bed. It's his favorite activity, throwing up directly into my bed. Let me actually, before I nap, let's put the fish. As you can see, I'm not missing fish. I'm not missing fish. We're good. We don't have to worry about fish. We're good on fish. Yeah, my parents' dog will do that and bite the hell out of you. Golden retrievers or something else. Lionfish are an invasive species. That's somehow not surprising. I feel like I've heard that before. Just like cherry blossoms are unfortunately an invasive species. Many fish. Yeah, so many fish. Many fish. This is not an invitation to start fishing right now, though, because I'm about to head off. And I want you to be able to see all your casts. But yes. With that being said, it's been 4 hours. On the plus side, I've also heard they're delicious. Worst invasive species start from an owner release or rich people wanting something unique. Yeah. Such is the way. Friends, it has been a very lovely time. Thank you so much for stopping by, and we hit the follow goal, which is really cool. Thank you so very much. We're almost at my end of year goal already, which is really impressive. Thank you so very much for supporting me and everything. Anyway, feel free to join the Discord server at the link. Maybe get one more Stweemu for the road. Yeah, Stweemu. Stay for end screen. You want to. Mandalore, you want to check this out. It's very cool. Let me see who we can raid. Let me see. It seems like Lorcan is playing Uma Musume. I've been seeing this game blow up, so let's go say hi to Lorcan. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Thank you so much. We're playing Deltarune tomorrow, by the way, same time. Bye bye.
Well, here we are again. I've been here before, but I couldn't tell you when. Now every step I take is on the line, and each move right wipes out what's left behind. Well, here we are this time. It starts again, but I really don't know why. Hey, misplaced step by single slip.